feel it. Find her, please.
Do you have any idea where she could have gone?
We know she took one of the boats, but that's all. She could be anywhere.
We'll find her. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
Don't worry, Kenji. We'll get to the bottom of this. Just sit tight.
Oh, damn, here we go.
Show yourself!
Anything useful?
Thanks for your help fighting them.
Strong board! Strong want to kill something! Puny human needs strong.
run some diagnostics while you're
This
thinking.
unit is currently in factory default mode. Do you wish to enable this unit's personnel? Unit remaining in factory default mode.
Strong smash, robots! Humans all look funny.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very
Thanks for your help, pal.
I was glad to help out.
Can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
I really should study my lines.
The farm's not much, but something.
Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Yes?
Humans make robots. Strong go with human.
We need to swap some gear.
Strong use hammer, hunting rifle, and lasers. Not use other guns or armor. Those for puny humans.
Hey Rob, I was just wondering about you today. Did you hear about the 11th Airborne might be coming to your town?
Since here to spy on me.
Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Guy, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
Yeah, wife seen it. And so, oh, you should read this. I started reading. I was like, oh shit. That's who you send in when you want to take over a country.
Someday, super mutants kill everything.
Just looking to trade a little.
Okay.
Human carry so much. Strong only need hammer.
Yeah, and Tampon Tim would be gone too.
So much more. What? More fight. Strong want to smash something. So many humans, not many super mutants.
Oh, dang, Neg 5. I think we're supposed to be super cold tomorrow. Huh. I wouldn't want it to be that cold around here.
Maybe Constable trying to kill us, but
Powering up weapons.
Being attacked again? The hell are you guys shooting at? They're shooting at that doe. Dang. Hey, babe. Rob says the coldest it's been that he's up there where he's at. Not counting wind chill. He's working at the lumberyard. Negative 38. Wife says, yuck.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
I gave up.
He's already working for you. Chop a liver. Yeah, we know the story.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
Wait, where's...
The world is bigger than strong.
There it is.
Want to do more fighting. Keep it all look funny. The world is bigger than strong. Hope to find milk of human kindness soon. Someday, super mutants kill everything.
If the Institute sends more synths, we'll kill those too.
I just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
I want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
You are going to look weird when I'm done. Well, that didn't work. You know, shit. Don't need everybody going off on this thing again. Could have sworn dog meat was over here. Oh, there it is.
Need to get back to Diamond City.
Dog meat.
Biggest town I ever saw.
Mind if we swap some things around, dog meat?
Constantly trying to kill us, but
Ah, dog meat's got white fur now. Look, he's a white shepherd.
Sometimes strong not understand. So many humans, not many super mutants.
Identity confirmed.
you just say the word.
Fist is weak. Strong glad to get rid of him.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Let's
You
trade.
give your suit back.
Of course.
Come here. That looks like something out of a horror movie.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves
Strong go with human.
No, strong not go with
We
you.
need to swap some gear.
Strong can carry more than puny humans.
Yes, I'm sure you can. Okay, you say you won't use the minigun. Don't need any of this. You don't need the minigun, you don't need that. Alright, weapons. You get the... Get that one. Why does that one hit so much harder than the others? What did I do? Give you a few rounds to go with it. What you want? You won't use that? Alright. Who else is around here? This will be funny.
We put on some wonderful radio plays.
And a heart.
You should listen.
Oh yeah, you're the chick from the radio station.
I just want to trade a few things.
Give me your caps, potatoes. You're getting a minigun. Because I think it's funny. Alright. I'm taking that away, so the only weapon you have is a minigun. You have to use it. You know, put her in that. Take the one denim. Oh, right on. I like doing that sometimes. It's chunks up there. I want someone to eat.
I just want to trade a few things.
Now, give her dress back. Equip that.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Trouble.
Okay.
You know, it saved me a lot of time if I just went.
Seems to be growing well.
How is this camp going? Nordic Utopia mod? $11 people, 18 beds. Ooh, only 10 food. We need to plant more. Nordic Euphoria. Yeah, I'm sure you did. I just don't remember things. I'm intentionally not cleaning this place up. I'm leaving it a mess. We got... It's just a basic build I do all the time. I was actually worried during that fight that all these cars were going to blow up.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Identity confirmed. This unit...
Alright. Fast travel back over here where I was at. The only reason why I came over there was to... I went over there because Nick was screwing up. There, he's walking around correctly now. I'm picking your flowers, people. This would be a fun place to turn into a camp.
Mr. Nakano.
Did you have questions? About my daughter?
Why did your daughter really leave? Your wife says she left on her own, but you said it was kidnappers.
I know it was kidnappers. Kasumi is a smart girl, but she doesn't know how horrible people can be. Not like me and Rei. Why would she just leave her family with no explanation? Someone tricked her. Got her to leave the safety of home. Every minute we aren't looking for my daughter, her life is in jeopardy.
Anything more you can tell me about Kasumi? The smallest detail could be important.
I don't know what more to say. She's my little girl, and she doesn't know how dangerous this world is. I never should have let her grandfather teach her how to fix these machines.
Her grandfather? He taught her how to fix the radio?
Ever since she was old.
I remember doing tasks for the old lady. You're talking about the one right there on the dock? I remember doing stuff for her, but I don't remember getting a thing for it.
In the South for parts. I kept telling him he was getting too old.
His eyes are so squinted, I can't even see his pupils.
Tell me more about this radio she was fixing.
I've tried to get that damn thing to work over and over again, but there's nothing. I thought she just wanted to strip it for parts or build a toaster out of it, or something, like she usually does. Someone made contact with her, and then they took her. God, what kind
You
of
should make us
twisted
waffles.
psychopath has my daughter?
Made you coffee.
No more questions right now.
Work quickly, detective.
Mrs. Nakano.
I don't like doing those, what's his name, Delma or something like that. I don't like doing his missions. Where you have to go in and do that weird hacking stuff.
Why your daughter left.
We both want to find her. The world out there isn't a place where you want
I got to what I thought was the last one, just couldn't get it done. Couldn't figure it out.
Young woman with her own decisions to make. Maybe because it's more frightening.
Got tired of investing time in
She wasn't
it.
tricked into leaving without telling us. That was her choice. She didn't want us to follow. Why?
I've never taken Nick there.
Tell me more about this radio your daughter was working on.
I remember Kasumi was very excited about it. I figured she was secretly trying to make contact with Diamond City or
Coffee's
another
getting
settlement. We're pretty isolated out here.
Still getting cold.
She only has us for company, and Kenji can be overprotective.
I'd like to know more about Kasumi. Might shine a light on where she's gone.
My daughter is strong, focused, careful. That's how I know she's still alive. But why would she leave without telling us? Maybe we... No, never mind. I don't want to waste your time.
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
It's just that we've been fighting a lot more. All of us. Ever since Kasumi's grandfather passed away, he was the only one that could really talk to her. Kenji and I don't understand machines, but those two could work together for hours. She started staying in her grandfather's boathouse late into the night.
You know, we got summer sausage in there. I can
cope with the loss, but
cut up some sausage and some cheese. Your mom won't be looking at it because it's...
Nothing else right now. Nothing but static.
Figures whoever Kasumi was talking to wouldn't be taking calls once she took off. Maybe there's something else that can help us.
Project log?
The steak, egg, and cheese bacon.
It's a lamp. Filament
And
plus
fruits.
power equals light. I swear, sometimes I think my parents break these things just to keep me busy.
Looks like this is Kasumi's room. Let's see if she left any clues about where she went.
Little girl's got beer in here. She's making her own beer. Got beer and grain.
Project log, dreams. Recording what I can remember when I wake up. I keep having the same one. I'm in a white room, people are talking about me like I'm not there, or maybe they just don't care. And then there's this, I don't know, jolt, like a spark of electricity to the back of my head, and then everyone turns to look at me. God, I hope I don't have it again tonight. Project log? Radio. Correction? Working radio. I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be... let's go with... Ohm's Law. That should confuse the creeps. And if someone actually gets the reference, then we'll at least have circuitry in common. Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but... God. Where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal from up north. There's a group of...
You know what Rob's making this morning?
They say they're
Homemade blueberry muffins.
Synthetic people. Made by the Institute. They are trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves
muffins.
and be accepted for
Nice warm ones straight out of the oven.
It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go to meet these synths.
He's got venison roast in the crock pot.
They've told me to sail up north to a
You
town
like
called
pot
Bar
roast.
Harbor. I can make my way to them from there.
Well, if shit hits a fan, you're going to have to get used to it. I got your bucket.
Excuse me, Mr. Nakano.
Have you finished your investigation? Did you find anything?
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
Maybe your daughter is just confused. Having an identity crisis.
Oh, God. Does she even think we're still her parents?
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. Did you find where Kasumi went, Detective?
Jose, you said that Hossam pfeffer. I don't even know what that is, but rabbits do. Okay, rabbit. I didn't know what rabbit is.
I think I know where Kasumi
I like rabbit. I like rabbit, squirrel, venison,
She went
elk,
that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat.
wild fish.
We'll have to go after her. Please, take my other
Turtle?
ship on the dock outside. My
Yeah, I had a big old snapping turtle one time, man. I was surprised. We made a like a white stew or soup or whatever out of a snapping turtle.
I'll get to the bottom of this, Kenji.
And man, I was surprised at how filling that was.
Payment, and we can't offer much. But here, please take it.
I remember it had cream mushroom, Old Bay seasoning, and snapping turtle. I don't remember what else we had in it.
Try to carry on like normal. We'll be back as soon as we can.
There's a snapping turtle in the business park. We're outside where I work. We picked it up and threw it in the back of my truck. Took it over to a buddy's house. Took 3 of us to chop that stupid thing's head off. Two people to hold it, and 1 to chop. Because we wanted it to bleed out. And you know, took 3 hours to butcher that stupid thing, 'cause I'd never butchered one before. Took 3 hours to butcher it. And that thing was fighting. There was like a tail and a leg left, and it was still fighting. So I don't ice fish. I don't deal with ice or lightning. That's 2 things I won't deal with fish. Otherwise, if it's like right now, if the water wasn't frozen over, I wouldn't care how cold it. I've fished where it's so cold and you're reeling it in, and there's ice freezing up on the line. I've had alligator, it's really good. Snake, I had snake jerky before, but it was at stuff you buy at gas stations. I don't count that. We had alligator for Thanksgiving one year. I want to ring the bell. Yeah, gator was real. They made like catfish nuggets out of the alligator. Did I just hear a car door? Oh, food's here. Thank you. You too. There's a white guy delivering our food this time. Hi, Katie. Saying hi to mommy. You looking at what she's? You watching what she's watching on her tablet there? Oh. Oh yeah, I want one.
Not much stuff. I'm looking for a miniature snow globe to put on my desk.
What do you want to have it?
I don't know. I'm not seeing anything so far.
Find one with a dumpster or Trump. Is your dumpster fire response team thing on your desk? Who is the second one for?
Wendy.
Is hers on her desk?
Yeah.
So you both you both have them on your desk? That's funny. Sandwich. We need to clean this table up. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, we Dad and I used to go fishing, and I would catch frogs, and Dad would be like, "Oh yeah, we'll take those home too," and he'd put them in the minnow bucket. When we would just take the minnow bucket because he knew I'd be catching frogs, and he'd put water in it, put them in the minnow bucket, and we'd get home and he'd prep them, and Mom would fry them up with the fish. I grew up where you hunt and fish to help pay for groceries.
Many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, mainlander. So you can
When
get
we were
back
poor
in
enough
your
that
boat and
we needed the groceries. We needed that to help us get by every year.
That means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good
Unfortunately, Dad wasn't very good at fishing. He just taught me how to drown
what's your
worms.
business here?
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
At least we know she made it this far.
Damn it. Mariners incoming.
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall, near the main gate. The hall never lets us down. Now follow me! If you do, I might not be able to rescue you.
Man the hall! Something's out there.
You sure you saw something?
This ain't a drill.
The hell?
Everyone.
Open the gate! I've got wounded out here.
There's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Scalpers! Oh God! Defend yourselves!
My goodness, these things do not want to drop. Yeah, we were in a similar situation. The hell, why am I on fire? Off with his head.
It's paying off.
It's over. No. Eyes on the floor. Something's coming.
You call them survivors. They didn't look like they survived to me. And do it the corpses.
Awful lot of rats around. We should get out of here.
Only find one of the legendaries. There were two of them. Alright, I already got two. Okay. Alright, that might be all of them.
Avery.
And now you see what we're up against. Fog and creatures it spits
I've had
out have taken the
pike,
whole island
muskie,
off my
trout, bluegill, black and white crappie, striper, bass, large and smallmouth. What else have I had? I don't know what kind of trout it was. I don't know if it was rainbow or brown.
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive, right? But there
The
are
church I went to would do a fish fry every year.
that are hard fog.
And the guys there, man, they
Deadly as
catch
that
all
is,
kinds of fish.
That's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
You've lost the whole island?
Oh, the fog's been here forever. There are good years
Okay.
when it recedes and the island's almost normal. Then there are times when it spreads all over. People have to cling to any patch of land free of the fog. For the past, 8 years or so, it's been getting as bad as it's ever been. Now, Far Harbor's one of the only places left that's safe.
If you managed to survive despite all that, it must be tough.
Ornery, more like.
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. It's time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden a stranger with all this nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
What's the deal with the Children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam, which is radiation, I guess. If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee.
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Atom would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
What did he do to the preacher?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law, just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
Sounds like you should deal with the Children of Adam. Permanently.
I'm not sure that's going to make our job here easier.
Mainlander sees the sense in all this.
I will do everything in my power to keep the peace here. So go, Alan. Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But, word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
What's old Longfellow's story?
He's the best hunter on the island. Fearless. Some say crazy. If someone needs to get to Acadia, he's the only one that'll do it. But people around here are known for being stubborn, willful, and other, less flattering things. But Longfellow's got a reputation even among us.
What can you tell me about Acadia?
Ask Longfellow. He's the only one that's been there.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
There's an onion in here.
Oh.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand.
Mariner.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. She wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner, shipwright, handyman, and the only one keeping the harbor afloat. Well, beside Captain Avery.
A pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. I hope the island doesn't kill you quick. Or slow, for that matter. I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
You've kept the walls together this long. Why do you need special tools now?
I want to build the hull up proper. Make it strong. And keep those blasted crabs out.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagles Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
Alan. Huh. The mainlander. Great. You helped us on Mariner's hull, but we didn't need it. This is our island. Our fight. Not yours.
Hey, buddy. I was just trying to help.
Charity makes you weak. Makes you need it more and more. Until you're starving from the lack of it. What happens next time when you ain't here, huh? Or the next? Either us harbormen survive on our own terms, or we take the long walk together. But there's one exception. That is, if you meant what you said to Avery about the children of Adam. Anyone willing to put those bastards down, I'll sell my top-shelf ordnance to with a smile.
Show me what you got.
Make it fast.
All right. Aaron, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Welcome to the bait shop. If you need any odds and ends, I'm your man.
What's your story?
Just a guy trying to make a few caps. Speaking of which, buying anything?
Let's barter.
Happily.
You're that mainlander who just got here. Better watch yourself, because this island sees and hears everything you do. I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, lies, and vengeance.
Sounds interesting. I'd like to hear it.
I thought you might say that. My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations. Even back before the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich. But they got greedy. Took too much from the island. The island's been getting revenge ever since. Killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing. Ah, but now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor. Someone strong, someone capable. With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
Let me guess. I'm the mysterious stranger who's going to help you avenge your family.
Ah, you're a quick one. Good. You'll need your wits about you, because your part in the story is filled with danger. Now, on to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of freckle-faced Petey. Petey was my cousin. He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn shame,
Those ghouls are as good as dead.
Good. It's long past time those shamblers paid for what they did to Petey.
Well, hello. Hi there.
You still here for some reason? Get lost. I don't need your charity.
Oh, I think Dick likes you. Here, kitty.
Excuse me.
I hope mainlanders did better than my regulars. What you need?
I could use a drink.
You got caps, we got the goods.
Mainlander, today's your lucky day. Free beer for ya. Ha ha!
Thanks for the free drink.
Look at you with all your mainland niceties. So, drink up. Stay here over long and the fog will claim you. Might as well meet her with a belly full of fire, eh?
What's so special about the fog on the island?
Can you feel it? Even here, as safe as anyone can be on this damned island. It's alive. You walk inland and it'll blanket you up in no time. If the clickety-click of the Geiger don't get you, the madness will. The island will claim us all in the end.
What do you have?
Music to the ears.
Hell yeah. Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia.
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia, and I need to find her.
If someone's headed for Acadia, there's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
The runaway's name is Kasumi. You, know about her?
Sounds like Captain Avery's been running her mouth again. She should know better than to stick her nose where it's not wanted. Maybe I heard of her, maybe not.
Yeah. I've done a whole lot more for a whole lot less.
Clever with words, are you? I can get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad-X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me, then. Let's head out of town. Acadia is above the fog line on the mountain. It's a bit of a hike. You might want to take this for the road. Taste foul as sin, but it'll help. We need to move through the main old mountain trail. The fog ain't like nothing you've seen come. Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need. Tracks, fresh ones. Trappers ahead. When the bullets start flying, find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live. See, the fog can do a number of things. Get you all turned around. Does something to your brain. Trappers were mean to begin with. There's the mountain trail. You still can listen. Trails crisscross the road, so don't be surprised if we got local wildlife to deal with. Still got a ways to go. Crawler. They usually stick to the deep fog. Best we steer clear, but you never know. When I was a young lad, no higher than your knee, whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before. We ain't alone here. You're dead! Gulper's got a fondness for fresh water. A small gulper, like the ones in these parts, is a fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can grow 2-3 times the size of a man. Good thing you don't see too many of them around. Aim straight at them!
There.
stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad-worshipping lunatic, that's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those, too?
Who's she?
One of them children of Adam preachers. Started off as pests. Now they're more like a menace.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
You do know you're crazy, right?
Watch yourself, outsider. You walk through Adam's kingdom now.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move.
No one escapes judgment!
Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
Maybe later, Longfellow.
All right. But I'm serious about the offer. You ever want to hunt the forests and waters of the island together, I could think of worse things to do. Whiskey's running low. Better find some more, and soon.
When I first climbed this mountain, above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you, as long as you welcome us.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth? We're not answering any more questions until you play straight with us. Just who the hell are you, really? There's only one synth with that kind of face and a mind of his own. And I only see him when I look in a mirror.
Nick? It can't be you.
Don't give me that. What are you trying to pull? I've never seen you before in my life.
Please, if you're willing to give me a chance, I can explain.
Is this a joke? Do you really know Nick?
Let me tell you what I know, and you can judge for yourself. We were prototypes, Nick. The first synths capable of independent thinking and judgment.
Keep talking.
One of the Institute's experiments had to do with how our brains could process personality. If we could handle individualized feelings and behaviors, I was allowed to develop mine based on experience. But with you, they wanted to try transferring an entire personality into you. It took several attempts before the personality imprint worked. I saw you wake up not knowing who or what you were so many times. I couldn't let them do it to you anymore. We were the only two prototypes they made. I literally saw myself in you. You were my brother, Nick. I helped you escape the Institute. We left together.
If I were your brother, I'd remember.
That's where you'd be wrong. This happened over a century ago. There's only so much memory that can fit into the prototype brains we have.
I've heard enough. I think you and I need to talk about this. Maybe not now, though.
We'll talk later. This is a lot to take in.
Nick, I don't need you to believe me. I'm just glad to see you again. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here. Now, about young Kasumi. It's important that you understand exactly why she's here. I asked you before if you think she's really a synth. If you could indulge me with an answer.
Who or what she is isn't important.
But it is. It's everything. Imagine just looking at your own hands and having to wonder, was I born with these? Or were they manufactured? None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie. That someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
I'm a human being, not a synth.
Are you sure? I don't mean to question you, but what's the first memory you have?
You're treading on very personal territory. Back off.
Okay. You're not ready to have this conversation.
Whatever you believe, we will accept you for who you are, synth or human.
I'm not a synth. End of discussion.
I understand. I won't pry any further. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase. Kasumi is usually working down below, whenever you wish to see her. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss before you go?
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Hey there.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry and...
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
You're right. It is a good cause. Synths definitely deserve to be safe, just like everyone else.
It's so good to hear that. Very encouraging. Please, make sure Dima knows that as well. He's put so much of himself into this. All his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about... well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
You do all this work yourself?
Mostly, yes. I get help from the others when I can. But no one else really understands Dima the way I do.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see. So the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here. So, does this sound like something you could handle?
I don't do much for free, Faraday.
Ah, right. Of course. I should have thought of that. How does 100 caps sound?
Didn't you say this might be dangerous? 100 caps seems a little light. Dangers involved.
Well, yes, there is that possibility. Would 200 caps be more agreeable?
Faraday, come on. I want to help you, I really do. 200 caps is just... I mean, it's a little insulting.
Oh dear. I'm so sorry. Insulting you was not my intention. Is 300 caps less insulting? That's really about all I can spare.
Why don't we just agree that you'll give me all the caps you've got?
Fine. 400 caps is as much as I can spare. Now please, let me know when you found the drives.
Hi.
You track Kasumi here. I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
So, you're saying you could have done a better job of it? Didn't know it was a competition?
Yes, absolutely. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
I have a network of contacts throughout the area. Some from my time with the Institute, some after. I know the Institute's tactics, and use that to my advantage. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well,
We've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
All right, I'm listening.
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
You have any leads on where he might be?
You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor. He's one of us, a synth. He's the one who meets the new arrivals and gets them started on the journey here. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone, he won't last long.
Circuitry is completely fried.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
What's that you're working on?
Just trying to cobble some pre-war junk into something usable. Now, do you mind telling me what you're doing here?
I'm a detective. I was hired to find you.
You're a what? You came all this way... for me? Look, my mom and dad... I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
What do you mean?
I'm not their daughter. I'm a synth. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Rei are still your parents.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would be so much simpler. Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on here than just the refuge. But I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running long enough.
You're coming with me, Kasumi.
No, I can't. I'm sorry. But there's something terrible going on here, and I... Wait. You find things. Track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me? What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
What are you talking about?
Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them, and, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there, and that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island?
I'll help if I can. But that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
Eavesdropping on the next meeting sounds like our best bet. I'll see if I can find a way inside that room.
Okay. Good luck, and come back as soon as you found anything.
I think we ought to talk.
Hey.
I'm listening.
Hey.
You got time to talk now?
Is something the matter? You sound upset.
What? Oh, no.
We've just been traveling for a while now, and I figured, especially after all that stuff with Dima, that you deserve to know more about me. So, is there anything you want to know?
What do you remember about the Institute?
It's all pretty hazy from back then, but now and then I get glimpses. Life inside the Institute, they keep you isolated. A single test chamber was my whole world for years, and someone was always watching. Then one day you wake up on the other side, and that's it. They've cut you loose. Welcome to the brave new world, with such people in it.
What's with the outfit?
After I started the agency, it just seemed like the sort of thing a detective ought to wear. I got some old memories, pre-war. Faded to all heck of guys dressed like this, doing what I do. Putting on the hat and trench coat, I figured it'd let folks know I was serious about the whole thing. Clothes make the man and all that. Guess I felt they made me the man I wanted to be.
So who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time. I know I'm a synth, authentic Institute handiwork, but I'm still mechanical, not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups.
You remember when Dima was talking about the Institute's personality experiments? My memories, my personality. They're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. But hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
Wait, the original Nick was from my time?
Sure was. Which meant when I finally ended up out here, it was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. But the kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't gonna hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. Local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. It's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
Where's that town? We should go visit.
I tried to go back and say thanks, once I'd gotten myself established. But the place was wiped off the map. Raiders. Don't know what happened to the people.
I do what's needed.
Well, you certainly seem to judge doing good pretty high on your list of necessities. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. We should probably head out.
Acadia's far away enough from the Institute that we don't have to worry, right?
Every day's a struggle here. But at least we don't have to hide.
Got a pretty good track
Security's
record
too tight.
tracking those old things. Want me to take a swing?
Hey.
I'm all ears.
Go check that out.
Sure thing.
Heads up.
Good plan.
Check it out.
Can't be done.
Heads up.
Go on.
Won't be able to hack this. Look alive.
Go ahead.
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Done and done. Some serious subroutines running on this box, but not that either. Nope. Dang. Locked down too tight.
That's it.
There we are.
Got it.
We need to accomplish this without bloodshed. Far Harbor and the children of Adam have a right to exist on this island, the same as us.
They're going to kill each other, Dima. There's no stopping it. We need to pick a side now.
Haven't we already picked a side? Building the fog condensers around Far Harbor wasn't exactly a neutral act.
We couldn't stand by and let the people of this island die to the fog.
Just like you couldn't just leave the Cult of Adam without a home? Giving them the submarine base was a mistake. The nucleus, as they're calling it, is basically one big fortified position.
Far Harbor had cast them out. They have strange beliefs, but they have always accepted us for what we are. And Confessor Martin was a friend.
Well, the new Confessor isn't. High Confessor Tectus is an unstable megalomaniac, and he's gonna keep threatening us as long as we're helping Far Harbor.
Guys, can we talk about the elephant in the room? We keep dancing around it.
My old memory banks in the submarine base.
I can't believe you never told me about those. I have to wait until they become a security risk.
I know how it looks in hindsight, but at the time, it was an act of trust. I was honestly more worried they'd accidentally trip the pre-war security and get hurt, giving the children my old home, allowing them to safeguard my old memories. I thought our people would be working together.
Just how secure are the banks? How long do we have? And what's in them?
I've gone over this before, Chase. I don't know what's in them. That's how it works. It's as close to forgetting something as I have, but I've run some projections of worst-case scenarios. If we do nothing and the wrong knowledge falls in the wrong hands...
So send me over there. I'll be in and out in a day.
We can't risk it. They know you're from Acadia. If you're caught, or even seen, then it's war.
We should at least prepare her to go in. We're running out of options. I say we tell her how to crack into the memory banks.
You've been working on this without me?
It came up in a private moment, Chase. But yes, we've been writing a program that will let you access and download my memories. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I'm finishing up some tweaks to the program right now. I'll leave a copy of it for you on my desk when I'm done.
Get the program, use it to break into the memory banks. Got it.
Hopefully you won't have to. We'll keep monitoring the situation. I only want you going in if we have no other choice.
He's got his fingers everywhere on this island. And whatever's in his memories isn't something we can wait for someone else to find.
I've been told the Valentine Detective Agency signs are an eyesore, but they sure bring in the business.
Look alive.
What? Oh, sorry. Just got my head full of what Dima was talking about. It's a bit of a shock. What do you think he is, really? Family?
Before I answer, are you okay?
Yeah, I'll keep. Don't worry. I just need to figure this all out.
Honestly, I don't know what to think, Nick.
Yeah. Guess that makes two of us. I spent a long time wondering if the Institute had made any other prototypes. If I was just a failure, or they gave up, or just plain got bored. I always thought I was just more of their discarded trash. Never thought of the possibility that someone wanted me out. Helped me escape. There's gotta be some kind of proof out there. What really happened between me and Dima? I'd appreciate it if we could keep an eye out.
What kind of proof would we be looking for?
I don't know. But our best bet is to keep looking into Dima and Acadia.
Of course, Nick. We'll find something.
Thanks. I know we don't have much to go on. Just keep me in mind if you find something that might give us some answers.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Is there a problem with my being here?
Maybe. Maybe not. Acadia is only as secure as we make it. We take unnecessary risks, we get careless, and things can go bad. Fast. If there's a synth who needs a safe place, then we take them in. Let them live as a synth, without fear. You don't fit that description. That makes you an unnecessary risk. It's nothing personal. Minimizing our contact with outsiders is just practical.
You can relax. I'm not a threat.
Just don't cause any trouble. You want to buy something or what?
I'll take a look, sure.
All right. Yeah. Take a look. Buy something or what?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Don't touch everything, okay?
Hey.
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
Buy something or what?
Bingo.
So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
You're the one who lives here. What do you think of it?
Well, I think it's all rather compelling. This island, with all of its danger and beauty, predates you and I. The ecosystem isn't what it once was, but it has adapted, and it will continue to adapt, long after we're gone. What's important, really important in the long run, is understanding it, and then passing that knowledge along to those who will follow us.
So, what exactly are you doing?
As much as I can, given limited resources. Cataloging specimens, observing evolutionary trends, compiling data for future generations. I should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy, but I'm your best chance of medical assistance should you require it. Since Dima has approved of you, I'm more than willing to offer help.
I'd like to help you with your research.
Oh, well, that's thoughtful of you. Okay. What can we have you do? There's a flower native to this island, a species of the genus Aster, that has survived remarkably well. It doesn't quite have the brilliance of color that I understand it once did. Before the war. I'm personally rather fond of them, but lately have been investigating secondary chemical properties they possess. If you could bring me additional samples, it would speed up my research. I can offer you a meager amount of caps, if that makes the idea more appealing.
have some flowers for you.
I'm sorry, is this a joke I'm not in on? If you do actually find any, I'll be happy to take them.
No accounting for taste.
Can I help you?
Still collecting asters? Never mind.
That's fine. I'm sure we both have other things to tend to.
The detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lacks for excitement.
Buy something or what?
Hey,
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
I came here looking for Kasumi.
Oh, isn't that sweet of you? That Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. Little confused, maybe. But then, aren't we all? Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets easier to deal with when you realize none of it matters. What you are, where you came from, let go of all that, and life gets simple.
Is there anything you care about?
I mean, staying alive is preferable to not. Beyond that, what's the point of caring? Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy to make a good deal. Let me know if you need something. I probably won't have it, but let me know anyway.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Let's do some business.
Hey there.
Need something?
Let's see what you got.
The best Acadia has to offer coming right up.
Something or what?
Try not to sever anything you might miss.
need something?
Let's see what you have.
You never know. I might actually have something useful.
What's the plan? If I got it.
Buy something or what?
Let's see what you have.
Don't touch everything, okay?
Can I help you?
Still collecting asters? I have some flowers for you.
Just what I was looking for. As promised, here are your caps.
Hey there.
Can I help you?
Still collecting asters? What exactly is the point of all this?
A mix of scientific inquiry and personal interest, I suppose. I'm curious about the changes the species has gone through over the centuries. I also find them beautiful.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside. It's all serious.
Security's too good.
A lot of people out here could use a hand.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're gonna find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. Oh, but that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
So, say I get the memories. What then?
If it's something that would really threaten the island, then it's better out of the hands of the children of Adam. Or Far Harbor, even. And if Dima really can't be trusted, we'll have his own memories to confront him with.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure things out from there.
Good luck.
Fog's poison. I have my hands full help out.
Children of Adam are dangerous. Trust them.
Ah, you there. Are you that detective I've heard about?
I guess you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I wasn't sure how I was ever going to find you.
Sounds like we may have another case on our hands.
I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louts? I don't want to start a panic, but, well, we may have a murder on our hands, and we need an outside set of eyes.
Is this conversation on the clock?
Oh, yes. Well, I suppose I do have a bit of petty cash on me that I could provide for your time. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
This type of investigation usually requires a retainer.
Oh, you're a private investigator, not an employee of the state. Well, yes, then I suppose a retainer can be arranged. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
If there may be a murderer, I'm gonna need some danger pay as well.
I'm afraid that's all I have on me, but my employers are, well, rather wealthy, and I can definitely put a word in for you. Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
Where did the crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Who's the victim?
Well, we want to keep this out in the tabloids, but it's Ezra Parker, the financier of the hotel. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
Who are your employers?
I shouldn't say out here in the open, but my employers are quite wealthy, as are the other patrons of the hotel. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
Go ahead. I'll meet you there.
Very good. I shall meet you at the main entrance to the hotel.
Best deals in town. Well, really, the only deals in town.
I need to talk to you about a missing synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders. So you can either buy something or move along.
I'm working with Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Okay, I believe you. Keep it down, all right? It's real private information. I know the synth you're talking about. He's a younger guy, maybe early 20s with white hair. Goes by the name Derek. Thing is, he showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder every 5 minutes and attracting unwanted attention. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog. That was the last I saw of him.
Can you tell me anything else? I'm gonna need more information than that if I'm gonna find this synth.
I wish I had more to give you. He disappeared into the fog, and I haven't seen him since.
That synth could be wandering around out there right now, lost in the fog. I'm gonna need more than that.
I've told you everything I know, all right? You think I wanted this to happen? Well, I didn't. Look, if you're really going after that synth, I'm pretty sure he took the road south out of town. Maybe you could head that way. Just be careful out there. And thanks. There aren't many who'd go out in the fog to help a synth, especially one they don't even know. I feel like shit about what happened. I really do. I hope you can make it right.
Hey.
Do something? Anything I can help with?
Your thoughts?
I got your back. Doesn't sound pleased. Let's say we get out of here.
taste.
There's a trail of blood.
Fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Mirelurk or man.
What if it's a Mirelurk man? Hey, that would be a great name for a superhero.
Leave! Or die. You're dead.
Brooks is a mainlander too. And a synth, whatever that is.
Guns, and... You ain't armed. You ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now. Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns. ammo, and souvenirs. One in stock. Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. One in stock. If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now.
Yeah, bait shop's got it.
I got the guns if you got the caps.
Show me what you got.
Make it fast.
Looking for a bargain?
Let's barter.
Happily. Brooks. Stranger, you need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks. You've come to the right place.
Let's deal.
Let's set you up.
Welcome back, Rob. No, it's not the uncle's house. It's Longfellow's place. I'll put some multi-fruit over here. A little shack over here that I normally build. Got some water down there.
Who do you think actually won the war?
I never did check to see if he had a magazine or something in here. I don't think he does. Right on to the next task. Eliminate the feral ghouls. It's not normally healthy to do that, no. You can lose a lot of weight pretty quick sometimes, though, without hurting yourself. You just really got to be careful with how you do it. I went on the Atkins diet one time. I went from 222 to 168 in I think it was 3 months. I think it was 3 months that I took to lose that weight. I just found I was too light to do my job. I'm not one that really cares what my weight is. I'm in the 220, 224 range now.
folks these days count on violence to solve their problems. You only have to look around to see where that goes.
Yeah. He didn't say. He just said it's better to stick to the trail, because whatever it was likes to stick in the vault. Those are dirty tricks. I'm not going out there. Yeah.
Food, stim packs, lily stuff.
Lost my home in the fog.
Damn those feral.
Yeah, it can be.
And damn the island for sending them after me.
I don't get scared easy, but I jump real easy.
I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our saga returns triumphant. I bet the island didn't see that coming. It's only right you get paid for your troubles. Here's 200 caps for you.
I think I deserve more than that.
I suppose I could part with a little more. Here's another.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna focus on hers real quick. Try knocking all hers out first.
And then it came to me. We all know our grandparents don't. Kind, gentle, doting, love to spoil you. You'd never want something awful to happen to them. Nobody would. That's why it broke my heart when I lost Grandpa George.
I'm sorry. You must have been very fond of him.
Everybody was. But that didn't matter to the island. Oh no. He was cursed the moment he was born adult. He had a farm a little ways north of here. Lived a peaceful life, working the land and not causing anyone trouble. The island sent something after him. A huge monster. Mean as spit and with claws to snap steel beams. A fog crawler. Grandpa bravely stood his ground, a shotgun in his hands, holding off that terror while the farmhands fled back here. If you can take out that shell-backed devil, it'll send a message loud and clear that says the Daltons never forget when they've been wronged.
Where can I find this one?
Follow the coastline to the north.
That fog crawler's gonna pay. For Grandpa George.
That's the spirit. Poor old Grandpa George. Torn apart by a fog crawler. The island hasn't got a shred of decency. You ask anyone in Far Harbor, they'll tell you Grandpa George was everybody's favorite. You give that fog crawler what for, courtesy of the Daltons.
Fresh shipping. All your medical needs. Is that your loved ones?
Right on, Rob. Where'd he go? Sucks that second one took flight.
Sweet.
Didn't want it open. They should have bought a better lock, huh?
Hey.
I'm listening. I think that's out of reach.
Hey.
Over here.
Well, there's a reason why they say tampon 10's retarded.
Hey, you mind keeping an eye out for a second? On a diagnostic. Thanks. What'd I miss?
Yes.
One thing I've been noticing, anytime you get into a Democrat-ran, anytime you get into like an area that's run by Democrats, the whole thing's a mess. I know a lot of people don't want to believe that, but it's the way it's been. Look at Chicago, half of California, New York. Detroit. Just look all over the place. The evidence is there. People just don't want to see it. Yep, exactly. Here comes the sun. Batter up. Right on. So why South Dakota? Is there something there that you're looking into, or is it like is there family there? I swore there was a... Was it down here? I thought there was a field station in this area. Maybe it's down here. There it is. Can't use it till the fog's clear. Run, figure out clear the fog.
Boy doesn't sound pleased. Let's say we get out of here.
Heads up. Look alive. Look alive.
There's something, do something for you?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Sure thing.
Mainlander like you stands no chance against the crawlers.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
You know what? Actually, Nick, get back in this.
See what I can do. Count on it. Bait Shop's got everything you need.
Been to the tannery? Find my tools yet?
Not yet.
I'll find them for you soon.
As I said, it's a dangerous place. Mind yourself.
So someone just sent me a video saying protesters interrupted church service and started protesting in the middle of a sanctuary. I'll watch that video real quick. Be right back.
Hey.
Do something for you? Something to get off your chest?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Sure thing.
I think it's fairly safe to say these protesters are retarded.
Hey.
Go ahead.
We need your help. We've seen trappers nearby.
I'm sure they're getting ready to attack.
I've got your back. Don't worry.
Good. Those bastards aren't getting us. See if you can cover any gaps in the defenses. If they're gonna hit us, it's gonna be soon. Let's do it.
Why would they go into a church? The church isn't ice. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, that just shows their mental illness more. There's something wrong with these people.
I should settle down someday.
Excuse me.
I'm glad that's over. We need to
You bitch! You took my power armor.
I'll find them and wipe them out.
Good. No point in waiting around for them to attack us again.
Oh, hell no. Load. I ain't letting them get away with my power. Can you just walk up and pull a fusion core out of it? I don't see how to pull the fusion core.
We need to deal with those scum once and for all.
I'll teach those trappers not to mess with my friends.
Good. No point in waiting around for them to attack us again. I know.
Shut up, chick. I need to... Give me the damn... How do I can't figure out how to pull it. I'm not going to mess with that. I'll just keep doing this so I go back far enough that I can get my power armor back. Yeah, I'm not going to keep watching this video. I see what's going on.
He's running low. Better find some more.
We need your help. We've seen trappers nearby. I'm sure they're
You
getting
see this?
ready to
Unbelievable.
attack.
I'll see about building more defenses before they get here.
Good idea. See if you can cover any gaps in the defenses. If they're gonna hit us, it's gonna be soon.
I thought there was one, maybe not.
Keep saying to myself I should settle down some.
Hey there.
I'm glad that's over. We need to deal with those scum once and for all.
You know where these trappers came from?
Oh, yeah. It's not exactly a secret.
I'll find them and wipe them out.
Good. No point in waiting around for them to attack us again. I know where they came from. I'll come with you and help you wipe them out.
I'm glad to have your help.
Let's get this over with. Follow me.
I'm not following her all the way over there. Walk over there on my own. Let's keep nicking that power armor for now. Oh, those actually had stuff on? Have you seen how much damage this bat does? Smoke grenade. 473. I can make it do more damage. Two, 3 hits. 3 hits, no criticals. Yeah, but it probably doesn't taste very good. It's probably like you get those massive catfish. How it kind of messes the flavor up. Imagine the crab poor boys you can make out of that thing. Whoa, what was this? It's got what appears to be front legs. Out, maybe an alligator of some sort? Maybe those aren't supposed to be legs. Maybe those are supposed to be like the fins or something. Whatever it is, it's big. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Especially the ones that are doing the welding near dams. I wonder if there's anything down there. Hope I can get my way out.
Yes. Conductor in the orchestra.
Yeah. I actually put together a rod and reel combo for the sole purpose of being able to take on a state record catfish if I ever hook one.
Got it.
Right on. I like Power Pro for most of the stuff I run, but for my my catfish rod, I run.
Sweet.
Shoot, what's it called? Black and green package that's starts with a P. No, Power Pro is the braid that I run, and its P line is the mono that I run. Either on a monofilament or man, it's been so long since I bought the stuff, I can't remember what it's all called. I know the blue package is the one I normally get. Something going on there. Yeah. I tell people when I go fishing, I don't take fishing gear with me. I take an arsenal. Got 2 big tackle boxes and like 7 rods that I can take with me if I wanted. I've got 2 carrot sticks. Skeet Reese is my preferred rod. I've got a St. Croix. What else do I have?
Hold up! I've been casing those ghouls for weeks. You go and open it, and you dive in, and chop, bang, bang, and the whole lot of them.
Yeah, I think Indiana's the same way, where you can run 2 lines per person.
I really don't care what these are.
Wait, so you're not salvaging them? Oh, Mariner sent you, didn't she? Goddamn Mitch and his big mouth. No matter what she's offering, it's nothing. Serious builders would give an arm for them tools. I'll pay you 2,000 caps right here, right now. Deal?
I'll pass on the offer.
I ain't hanging around forever. Walk away from this, and you'll regret it.
He offered me 2,000. He had 3,201. Ha! I took all your money, dude. Take all your money. Something's shooting somewhere. I'm not being shot from.
Ain't that a blast from the past?
Alright. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out.
This is where those bastards are holed up. I'll follow your lead from here.
You trying to hide?
What just happened?
Good. On that way.
Time to teach you.
Hey.
I guess they won't be bothering us again anytime soon.
So long as you're carrying it.
Yes.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Hey.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, Valentine.
Any chance you got a second now?
Of course, Nick. What's up?
I wouldn't normally bother you with this sort of thing, but, well, I know I can trust you at this point. For as long as I can remember, I've been getting these, flashes. Memories of places I've never been. Things I've never seen. Memories memories of Nick's. They're not bad, they're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am. That I'm not a person at all. I'm just a machine, pretending to be human.
You think, you feel. You're more than pretending, Nick.
Yeah, nice of you to say, but your kind don't usually have to deal with someone else's whole life trapped inside their skulls. Don't get me wrong. I know I'm in Nick's debt. These memories, they've kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts and a good heart. I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con or whatever type might volunteer to let folks tinker with their gray matter. But it's thanks to Nick that I pass for human. Why I get to live cushy in Diamond City and every other synth is shot on sight. I know I got it good, but my entire life I owe to Nick. Everything that makes me who I am. My judgment, my speech, hell, even my name. They're his. And I can't do a damn thing about it because without them I'm nothing. A shell. All I want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
You've already built a life for yourself, Nick. You've got the agency, a home, friends.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You know, I'm just gonna need some time to think on this. I appreciate you hearing me out. You're a real good friend. Thanks. You know, there is this chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now. I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it.
Sure thing. What's the case?
Well, this one's straight out of the archives. Once upon a time in the land of Boston, there lived a king of organized crime, Eddie Winter. He was a bad man, did a lot of bad things, hurt a lot of innocent people. But he knew the end was coming, so he sealed himself inside a personal shelter, located underneath a sub-shop he used as a headquarters.
Eddie Winter was from my time. Real scumbag.
The story gets even more twisted. The arrogant bastard wanted to cheat death, live forever, so he could come out of that shelter someday into this brave new world. Sound familiar? Only Eddie didn't want to be a frozen banana. No cryo sleep for him, no. He invested his money in some sick, crazy radiation experiment.
Jeez, you've really done your homework on this guy.
I have. And I uncovered a doozy. Eddie Winter went and turned himself into a ghoul 200 years before it was fashionable. Hell, he was probably the first one. And I'm convinced that he's still locked inside that shelter. Safe and sound. Ready to come out and begin his evil reign all over again. I'm gonna find him and kill him, so that never happens. You in?
All right, Nick. Let's get the bad guy.
You're a good man. Now, I know where Winter's vault is, but the door is sealed with a complex numerical code. Lucky for us, Winter's arrogance knew no bounds. Back in the day, he recorded 10 holotapes, incriminating different criminal associates. On each one, he hit a single number. We find all of those holotapes, we get all the numbers. We get all the numbers, we get the code. And then we get Winter. I've been putting together a file on this one for a while now. There's a pair of holotapes in here worth listening to, including one of Winter's. I managed to snatch from the Cambridge Police Evidence lockup before getting swarmed by ferals. On my way out the door, I spotted an active evidence terminal. I'll bet my hat that terminal is the key to finding the rest of the tapes. Probably worth revisiting any police departments you may have stumbled across in your travels as well.
still searching for them.
Just let me know when you manage to get your hands on them.
Heads up.
Something for you?
Heads up. Look alive.
Do something for you?
Your thoughts?
A lot of people up.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Sure thing. Don't let all that horsepower go to your head.
shipment.
All your medical needs. Mainland commander like you to stand no chance.
Grandpa George can rest in peace. The fog crawler is dead.
Wonderful. That's another chapter successfully concluded. You truly are the heroic avenger I hoped you were. With that fog crawler gone, we can send some folks up there to get the place ready for you. That's right. The farm is yours. Your own little piece of the island. It'll take work to get it up and running again, but you'll have help. And here's another 200 caps in gratitude for your service to the great Dalton lineage.
Who else needs to be avenged?
I was just about to explain. Now, I don't have to tell you that the bonds of blood and family are strong. As strong as any a person can know. But if you ask me, the strongest among them is the bond that exists between two married people. That's why the last part of this tale is the hardest one for me to tell.
You were married. What happened?
My late husband, Daniel, was the best fisherman this island ever saw. He and his crew had a favorite fishing spot out by Brooks Head Lighthouse. One day, a day I'll never forget. I see Danny's boat pulling up with his crewmen all shouting and carrying on. Turns out some trappers moved into the lighthouse. No doubt because the island told them to. They're all crazier than a bag of mole rats. Their leader was having a little target practice. Shot Danny right between the eyes. Killed him, just like that. You go and get that son of a bitch. You make him pay for doing the island's bidding.
How do I get to the Brooks Head Lighthouse?
It's southwest of town, not far from the quarry.
I'll make that trapper pay.
All right then. Remember, trappers may be half crazy from the fog, but they still know how to use a gun.
You're one of them boat people? From the seats?
Every day,
You ain't armed. You ain't long for this world.
You been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
Here are your tools.
A fair bit of luck running into you. Here's your reward. Well earned. And now to work on the hull.
Sure bring in the business.
If it ain't one of my favorite customers. What can I do you for?
Show me what you got.
Don't try anything.
Keep the engine
Alan,
running if you give it
I got the guns if you got the caps.
Show me what you got.
You got it.
Hey, Sandra.
Mainlanders are the source of all our problems. Every single one of them. Mariner says the fog's alive. Can hear you. So mind what you say.
The fog's poison, on account of the children of Adam.
Brooks, how can the bait shop help you?
Let's deal.
Here's what I got.
Something over. Again.
Ah, Tink didn't mean anything by it, Mitch.
I swear, her tail's a menace. Does she even know it's attached to her bleeding hide?
If you want me to work in this flea-ridden bar
Mitch.
of yours,
How
you'll
can the
watch your
last
tongue.
plank set you up? Fine.
I'd like a drink.
Music to the ears.
only bar in town.
Hi.
What's your order, sweetie?
I'm ready to order.
You got caps, we got the goods. I could use time. Alone. Hard times.
You still here for some reason?
Bertha.
No one talks to my brother, all right?
What the hell is a synth, anyway?
Hi there.
I don't have time for mainlanders.
What are you looking at? Don't talk to Bertha. She's crazy.
Hey there.
Mainlanders don't last long on the island.
You're what they call one of them outlaws. I've heard of them. Whatever.
You take your time.
That's it.
even break a sweat. Not that it's an option. Exactly subtle now. Wouldn't want it going to waste.
Got it.
Sweet.
Gotta keep moving. We're awful vulnerable here. move. Something out.
Your chest around. Let the fucking still run.
sucking down a lot of rats sticking around here.
blood!
think actually won the war? Nobody, I guess. Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a
Got it.
Thanks, Mainlander.
I'm glad I was able to help.
We certainly appreciate the help, especially from a Mainlander. Time to get back to it, I guess.
Let's trade.
With ordnance like that, no wonder you wiped out those crabs.
Tell me we don't need to find something, because that may take a while.
Anybody now?
Sweet.
Do that a little too well.
Look alive.
Come on. I think that's out of reach.
there something you need?
Head over there. Go there. There.
Can do.
Hey. You go! No matter. I'll find you. You don't have to do this.
When you walk away.
Well, that settles it. I am 100% screwed. Damn this fog. You think a lighthouse would be easy to find, but not in this. Never seen fog like it. Can't believe I let myself get talked into this. How do I know that woman wasn't crazy? I'm starting to think her whole story was some fantasy she cooked up to get attention. Taking out one trapper to avenge her husband's death. Sounded easy enough. Now I wish I'd stayed far away from this godforsaken island. Shit, something's coming!
Talk to Cassie Dalton. Shame what happened to her family.
You eyeing me, Mainlander?
What kind of person just shoots a man for sport? All those trappers can burn in hell.
That trapper who killed your husband is dead.
And it's done. It's finally done. All those lives that were lost, all those debts finally repaid. And it was no son or daughter of Far Harbor who stood up to the island and avenged the Dalton bloodline. It was you, an outsider, a mainlander. The final chapter's been written. The story has come to an end. This is a day I never thought I'd live to see. Thank you.
I was glad to help. I hope I've put your mind at ease.
You certainly have. Now, every good story's gotta have a happy ending, right? The hero finds the treasure, saves the sweetheart, and rides off into the sunset. Well, I'm a little old to leap up on a horse. But I have got something close to a treasure. This is an heirloom that's been in my family for... let me think. For at least a generation or two. There's no Daltons left to inherit the thing. So it might as well pass on to you. The island knows this weapon. Oh, yes. You carry this, and it'll take you seriously. And that's it. That's the end. I can sleep easy now, knowing there won't be any unfinished business when they put me in the ground. Off you go now. My story's over, but yours, I think yours is only just getting interesting.
Mrs. Dalton.
You can feel it. The island watching you, waiting for your guard to drop.
Specimen. Despite our friendly town doing its best to chase you out, you keep helping us ingrates all the same. Got to ask, why do you keep at it?
You're good people in some dire straits. Figured you could use a hand.
Huh? You running for office? Well, if that's the truth, we don't deserve it. Most folk here are set in their ways, yes? It makes no difference how hard you try to get in good. Heck, it took my family 3 generations before the Daltons would sell us a heel of bread. But there's a way. A downright insane way, mind you. You can turn even the most stubborn fool around.
I'd love to change their opinion on me.
Do it right. All mainlanders might get treated better. In olden times, leaders were chosen by something called the Captain's Dance. Legends say the toughest, meanest, and outright craziest hopeless would chum the waters and lure out the worst the island could throw it. Once the would-be captain killed the Mirelurk Queen, or Fog Crawler, or what have you, they'd invite the whole island to feast off the bounty. You do this, well, you won't be made captain, but you'll earn respect. Everyone's respect.
I'm ready to become a legend, then.
You what? You crack me up. There's an old Mirelurk feasting grounds by Emmett's Causeway. A treacherous stretch along the coast. Go there and throw any kind of meat you got into the water. All that blood and viscera will be sure to attract attention. Then wait. I'll make sure there's a witness or two. Prove to the rest of these clods you belong.
General supplies? Or to the bait shop?
I'll be damned if I give up on taking back my land.
Get lost. I don't need your charity.
Hey, Bertha.
What makes you think I want to talk to you?
I've yet to catch proper fish. Put them in Inuit once. Good day, that.
say there?
So the doc asked me to witness. So I'm witnessing.
Knuckleheads don't trust you now. Well, fuck them, right? I expect folk will be more talkative now. Might even have some more work for you. Maybe hit up Mitch at the last plank.
Seriously. Thanks, Teddy.
You are the most peculiar main person I've ever had the occasion to meet. Take this. And, if you're inclined, socialize. It's your party after all. Everyone, times are hard. But this here feast is proof that we can turn things around. Now I know mainlanders have been responsible for all manner of harm. But this one is special. This one did the captain's dance.
It's true. I saw it.
So in my book, he's not a mainlander anymore. He's one of us.
Mainlander.
Captain's dance. Wow.
I saw the whole thing. The Queen. Shit. My kids ain't gonna believe the stories about you.
Dark days. Lost another patient. He never gets easy.
Please tell me more.
Old Longfellow knows what he's about.
Mister, I have to talk to you. I got 14 and a half caps. I want to hire you.
I may be able to help, but I don't want your caps.
They're right about you, they say. If you help, you'll get paid. Harbormen don't belong on this dock. If we keep clinging here, we'll bleed out and die. To get better, to grow stronger, we need land. Echo Lake Lumber Mill has power lines that connect to the old wind farm. If you clear the land, Harbormen can wire up the condensers. Make it safe from the fog.
How do you know all of this?
My father was a mechanic. A good one. Before the fog took him.
You know, you're quite a remarkable girl.
If you say so. I just don't want this pier to kill what's left of my kin. I know the money's a joke. If my friends can resettle, I'm sure they'd do anything for you. And owe you big. Please. Help.
You.
What's up, Mitch?
Everyone, make way.
Did you really kill the queen? The mariner said you did.
Don't pester him, Debbie. Of course he did. Now this is what a badass looks like. I fear we had you all wrong.
Well, Captain Avery didn't.
Right. Holier than thou Avery got the right of it. And thanks for reminding me. Here's a round on the house.
That's awfully friendly of you.
We have mainlanders coming in and out all the time. Worst of a lot are thieves or murderers. And the others we find floating face down in the harbor. But not you.
Mitch, I mean, since he did the captain's dance, maybe your uncle?
That's my own family business.
Sir, Mitch is too damn proud. But we're worried about Uncle Ken.
If my family was in trouble, I'd do anything to help them.
You hear that, Mitch? Even someone like him would ask for help. Uncle Ken's the last one still living on the island. The last holdout.
Crazier than a bag full of starved mole rats, he is.
Mitch sent him some of the fog condensers? So he might still be alive. He's safe from the fog.
But the campground's got to be swarming with God knows what. Listen, it shames me to ask it. Oh, but he is my kin. Could you check up on him and find some way to drag his hide back here? I'll pay, of course.
What if he won't come back?
Well, then at least check up on him, right? I'll pay the same regardless.
I'll look for your uncle.
His homestead's the old visitor center, inland. Look out, he loves his traps.
Thanks for helping, Mitch.
You look like you need an ice cold vim.
course the Daltons got their land back. They always get everything.
Avery.
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you, if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
I'm happy to help with anything I can.
If you say so. We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
All right, I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
Hey. I'm listening. How are we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Still searching for them.
Just let me know when you manage to get your hands on them.
Hey.
Anything I can help with?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Sure thing. Sucking down a lot of rats sticking around here.
Those fog condensers are back online.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
He died trying to get those condensers fixed. The man is a hero.
Yes. Yes, he is. I'll make sure we remember him as such. Well, I said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
Thanks. Glad I could help you out.
That makes 2 of us. Now, here's your pay. Gotta start making arrangements for Howard. So I'll say goodbye.
The island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
Fresh shipment. All your medical and